Once upon a time, in the kingdom of Alemania, in a small, cozy town called Forest Hill, there lived a boy, son of a fisherman. The boy disappeared in broad daylight, and no one was able to find him for several days. At the same time, Leonore left the walls of the orphanage to become an apprentice of the elder of this town. What will her story be?
Hello, where can I find the home of the...
You already found it. It is there, on your...
Come in. It's open.
Good afternoon. I'm Leonore from the orphanage at the monastery.
Ah, you are the outstanding student who was so recommended to me.
I'm not that...
I hope that you are. Alas, the situation has changed. At present, I cannot...
Is she kidnapping children?
So far, only one. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. If you help me find the witch, you will become my successor. But for now, I will just get to...
Okay, I'll do my...
Take a break from the road and get comfortable in the town. Find yourself a room to sleep in the town.
Tell me, please, where is the tavern?
Come out through that gate to the square, right in front of you.
Hello, do you have a free room?
Darling, why are you so late? All rooms are already taken.
No room at all? I came to study with Mac.
Ah, so you're an apprentice to Magnus. You are lucky. Magnus.
It's okay. It doesn't matter to me as long as I have something to sleep on.
It's embarrassing for me to charge you the full price for such conditions. If you bring me 7 coins... Indeed, I don't have this key holder. Probably my... Here is what we'll do. You'll find the keys, and at this time, I'll order to bring you...
Okay?
The room must be very dirty. No one has lived there for a...
It's dark and I can't see a thing. Maybe the owner of the tavern has... The basement is dark. How can I light it up?
Do not use fire. I will give you a magic lantern. It is the last one I have, and it... You found all the keys. Thanks.
Thank you for finding a room for me. This is my first true home. Oh, no one has indeed lived here for a long time. Well, it's okay. I'll quickly fix the place up. I can light a fireplace. There must be matches in the pantry. It's the keeper. It contains various useful things. They can be opened on the same altar. Hello, you must be the tavern owner's son. Can you tell me where I can find the matches?
Yes, my name is Dwelir.
I'm Leonore. I have just...
Wow, great! I would also like to be a healer like him when I grow up.
Why?
He was kidnapped by an evil forest.
The missing boy. I feel for you.
I want to help people when I grow up. You found the pyramid! Put it on the base by the window. Ask any question that really worries you, and bam!
What should I ask it? Maybe I...
Of course he will.
You're very cute, but...
I think you are kind. And kind people help.
That's a good idea.
Leonore asked the question about the missing boy in her head, set up the pyramid, and peered intently at the dancing grains of sand. She saw in the sandy outline a boy fishing in a boat on a lake. Suddenly, a piercing scream sounded in her head. The boy disappeared, and some creature with a bizarre paw plopped into the lake.
What did you see in the vision?
There was some kind of creature near the boat.
A creature? But no one...
I completely forgot.
Mom usually stores firewood.
What a beautiful, precious altar. I can open the keeper of the same type on it.
They scare.
I found a wallet nearby. Do you think it's possible to...
Keep it to yourself and forget it. Most likely, it was lost by some visitor.
I brought coins. 7, right?
Yes, thank you. Take the key to the drawer. There is fresh linen. Good night.
Great. They've brought my things already.
Leonore's first day in the town was intense. She met a teacher, found a place to stay, and decided to help find the missing boy.
Good morning. Your breakfast is already...
Good morning. Breakfast is included in the price.
Good morning. It seems like we never had the time.
My name is Helga. I have lived in Forest Hill.
What's the story with the missing child? The one that everyone is talking about. And the witch.
Oh, terrible, terrible tragedy. The boy, the son of a fisherman, he went to the lake to fish and did not return. He was certainly abducted by the blasted witch. Who else could do such a thing? This has already happened a couple centuries ago. Children got lost in the forest and came across a gingerbread house. They barely...
Creepy story. Thanks for sharing it. But I've got...
There are stories in life. There are stories in life that you couldn't make up if you...
I don't need someone else's, but I won't give my own to anyone either. Worries and troubles, troubles and worries.
Hello, how are you? Have you settled in here? Are you ready to help me find the witch?
I settled down, thanks. I just wanted to ask...
Ha! Sensirid, a pseudo-magical artifact for the gullible, naive, ignorant.
Okay, sorry. What should I...
Find a book with the history of the town in my attic, and read at least the chapter.
Thanks.
Feel at home here. Feel free to read books and use tools.
Usual.
Hello, I am Rosa, an apothecary, merchant, and herbalist.
Hello, I'm Leonore.
Lake? There is one. There, beyond the fields. But the gates are broken. No one will repair them now. Did you hear that the boy was kidnapped there?
Well, I'll think...
Do you want to know something else?
Is that Shamoon pollen on your counter?
It is. Of course it's for sale. It costs 6 coins.
I brought 6 coins. Is there only one bottle?
Unfortunately, yes. It is not the rarest thing, but it is not the most popular in our area. An important skill for a healer is...
Looks like you almost fixed the gate. They had broken shortly before the kid went missing.
Almost. Is something missing?
You still need a lever. They threw it into the basement, and so it lies there because everyone is busy searching and lamenting. It would be great if you could finish the job.
I'll try. Thanks.
The most important treasure in this shop is me.
Hello? Have they decided to open the gate already? Finally. Walking around is so inconvenient after all.
I opened them because I needed to get to the lake. Is it there?
Yes, right across the field. By the way, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Thomas. I want to warn you, it's the poisonous frog season on the lake. They're just everywhere.
I am Leonore. Thank you. I know something about frogs. I need to take a look at them. I hope to come up with something. This is exactly where the creature jumped in my vision. Such frogs can be temporarily repelled by a fetid root. I'll find the root and look for clues. So that's the purpose of these wooden figurines of birds. These are the keys. I definitely saw one of these in Godoloth's shop. Magnus has a large library. There will certainly be a book. Godoloth? What do you know about wooden bird figurines?
To be honest, I don't know much about them. I have found those figures.
How much more do you have? How much do they...
That's the only one left. In general, it costs 10...
9 coins, just like you asked.
Thank you for your purchase. May this
It's getting dark outside. It's time to... I'm very tired. I will go to bed. The morning is wiser than the evening.
On the second day, Leonore learned the legend of the child-abducting witch and read about the merchiks, mischievous water creatures. She was immersed in her thoughts of catching a merchik and fell asleep while she was hoping to find a solution in the morning.
Well, back to our merchiks. If I soak the bread in infusion, it will be a good bait to lure the merchik into a trap. I'll ask the owner of the tavern if there is a bakery here, and I'll look for the rest.
Good morning, darling. Alas, breakfast is not ready yet. Magnus came by to say that he would be busy today, so it would be your day off. However, he left you the keys to...
Good morning, Madred. And my name is Leonore. I'm afraid I don't have the time.
Baker? There is one. His name is Erdan. He and the blacksmith had just returned from the search for the kid. You can find the bakery in the main square near the...
Blacksmith? Great. He can help me with the trap. Hello. I was told that you bake bread.
Not just bread. The best bread! She-Moon Baking is second to none.
I need buckwheat bread. Do you have one?
I haven't baked buckwheat bread for a long time. There was no demand. That's why I don't have buckwheat flour. Try to negotiate with the miller. If you bring me flour, I will bake the bread as soon as possible.
I will also need to soak the bread in a special infusion.
That's not a problem. The bridge to the mill is broken. That's the problem. The walk takes...
I'll think of something. Thanks for... Nothing complicated? Magnet. Hello. Do you have valerian juice? And fragrant herbs?
You can collect fragrant herbs in the fields. There are plenty of them there. An important skill for a healer.
Here I can collect fragrant herbs. There is everything I need.
Have you lost something?
Oh no, I was just looking for fragrant herbs for an infusion.
You're smart, I see. You know about a lot of things. My grandmother was like that too. She always collected something, crumbled, cooked. A lot of herbal junk.
Thank you. I will open it as... I need to soak the bread when it's ready in Javelier's fragrant infusion.
I will do it. Hot bread will easily absorb all the...
Hello, I need to make a trap. Madrid said you were a jack of all trades and could help me.
Maybe I can. What trap? For whom?
For one creature from the lake. I suspect that it abducts children. It is small in stature, lives in water, and loves bread. I need to capture it alive.
But the witch abducts children. However, whether you're right or not, it's still worth checking. Okay. I was trying to fix the bridge before the kidnapping, but then
Maybe I can fix it.
You can take my toolbox from the shed, if you can fix the...
Good afternoon. Are you the miller?
Hello. Yes, my name is Edric. Did you fix the bridge? Great, thanks. This will save me a lot of time. You want something, right?
Can you make me buckwheat flour?
Let's do it this way. I'll finish the wheat and free the millstone now. And you will collect the fresh buckwheat cereals for flour in the field. There's a sickle in the barn.
Is that enough?
Yes, more than enough. Thank you. I've already forgotten when someone last ordered the buckwheat flour.
I found the tray of eggs.
Excellent. Please take these empty bags to the miller. If you give him the bags, he will give you the flour. You'll bring it to me, and I will not take money.
The baker asked me to give you the bags.
Thank you. I've already been waiting.
I gave the bags to the miller. Here is the flour he gave me in return.
Thank you. It seems that we live close, but we do not have enough time for meetings.
Look, it's simple. We take a large barrel, fill it with water, Close the hole with branches and put the bait on top. We attach a rope to the top of the cage. As soon as the beast grabs the bait, you will cut the rope and the cage will fall.
I saw a big barrel in the market. I'll try to fix it. The resin must be melted to tar the barrel. I saw an old...
You did great. Almost done. A strong rope should be in Mardred's pantry.
Darling, you've been out all day. It's getting...
Oh, really? It's almost night.
As I understand it, you got used to the town.
You could say so.
Oh, someone would rather find him. My son has not been sleeping fine since his friend disappeared. He is going through
I'm not just standing at the counter.
Thanks to the kindness of the local craftsman, Leonore made a trap for the merchik. When she got to the lake with the trap, the deep night had already fallen.
Now I need to prepare a trap near the water. I hope it works. It is necessary to fill the barrel with water, or the merchik can become ill.
Leonore set up a trap that she made with the help of the blacksmith and the baker. She had to wait patiently when the merchik, besotted by the smell of the fragrant infusion, would get into the trap. She spent the whole night near the lake before the villain finally appeared from the water. In anticipation of the delicacy, the merchik blindly jumped for the bread. and fell into a trap. When she woke up from her sleep, Leonore quickly cut the rope. The prime suspect had finally been caught.
The merchant. Good morning, Edric. May I ask you to lend me a donkey? I need to move something heavy from the lake.
I would be happy to help, but sadly, my donkey has fallen.
Let me do an exam very quickly.
Take a look. It won't do any harm when you read.
Maud's Spurge accidentally got into the hay that the donkey was eating. It seems that this grass is poisonous to animals. Hello. Can you tell me if this herb is poisonous to animals?
It sure is. It's spurge. If animals eat spurge, they become lethargic, lose their appetite, and may even die.
Do you have any recipe for curing spurge poisoning?
Yes. Take it on the counter. It isn't complicated. If the poisoning is not severe.
I saw lemon balm in the field. The baker should have baking soda and honey. I'm sure that I'll find blackberries and carrots.
You can't pull a carrot out this way. Take my old shovel blade.
Excuse me, do you have baking soda?
Of course. You can take some from the shelf.
Can I prepare medicine somewhere here? It will be like soup.
Of course. Don't be shy. You can prepare the ingredients.
The shovel will be useful now, but I need to find a handle for it. It might be in the forge shed. Well, I hope that tomorrow I will solve the mystery of the kidnappings. And now I need to sleep.
It was the first time Leonore had a chance to prove herself as a healer and herbalist. She cured the miller's donkey that was poisoned by spur.
Is that Modred? I need to quickly get down and... What happened? Are you okay?
I was cleaning up the room on the second floor when all of a sudden I heard some noise from down.
It must be the...
What about Magnus?
He's gone on his own searches. He only muttered that...
Mardred, hold on. Now we'll pack up and go and...
It turns out that Magnus was right. He said that the kidnappings would continue. But why did I see a merchick in the vision? And the footprints? If the merchick...
Is it an actual merchick? Live and real?
I caught him in the lake. I thought that he was abducting children, but Dwylja...
Of course it's not his fault. They are usually peaceful and friendly.
But he was there. He could at least see the kidnapper.
I was told that the local animal specialist is the hunter, Benegar.
How can I find him?
You will leave the forge and pass the edge of a forest. And somewhere there will be a shack in the forest. If you're lucky, you'll find him there.
Hello. Who are you?
I'm Freya, the black...
I need to get to the edge of the forest.
My treehouse is there, and I'd love to play in it. But Dad closed the gate and hid the key in the... Thank you for opening the gate.
This is the altar to open the keeper, but I haven't found...
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Leonore, apprentice of Magnus.
Magnus's apprentice. Go your way.
But why?
I have nothing to do with this. Although, I need arrowheads.
It looks like it has something to do with... I need to find the missing numbers and return them to their place. This is one of the 4 heroes who stopped the Grey Overlord. Some strange material. Maybe there are other heroes' figurines somewhere else. I have almost no experience in blacksmithing, but I made the arrowheads the best I could.
Well, if you did what it takes to help me... He is worried about something. You need to calm him down.
Wind chimes? What's this?
It's something like a bell. I don't remember exactly how to make it. There are different jingles.
I'll ask the baker if he has cinnamon in the... May I borrow a few cinnamon sticks from you?
Are you trying to be my competition? Of course you can take them. Shimoon should not forget their rich history.
I found the wind chime scam in my notes.
Thanks. I'll try to take care of it.
There must be a suitable base in the clearing.
I've already found several of these bells. If I can only remember... I made a bell.
Great. Now we can return to the square and listen to...
When the merchant was pacified by the wind chime, he willingly shared everything he had seen. A few days ago, the merchant smelled bread in the boat where the boy was sitting. He was about to jump to steal the bread when terrible shadows suddenly appeared and rushed at the boy. The merchant hid. When he emerged, the shadows had already disappeared along with the boy. The merchant said that he had seen the same shadows in the square while he was sitting in a barrel. They were also chasing another boy that ran away from the town towards the fields. The merchant was very afraid of these shadows. He said that this was evil magic. He really wanted to go home.
But it can't be. I saw him in a vision. Maybe he's not telling the truth.
Mer-chicks are physically incapable of lying.
Then things just got even more complicated.
It's already night. You don't have to wander around the town at such a time.
It's already quite dark.
It was a terrible day. Dwarf Dwilia, the son of the tavern owner, had disappeared. Leonor had to get the support of, however, her hopes were not justified. The kidnapping was not the merchant's fault.
I wonder if they found Twillier. I need to ask Madra. Good morning. How's it going with the search?
It's not going very well. They did not find my...
Sorry. I know this is little consolation.
Thank you, darling. But all the men of the town...
Well, not...
Your optimism comforts me. Forgive me for not serving breakfast.
The merchant...
Leonor, where did you disappear? I had already begun to worry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have a unique and most interesting invention in my attic. A crown.
Will the crown help to find the kids?
So many questions. But the best answers are the ones we find are...
I have... It would be better to remove this stone with pliers not to damage it. They were at the forge. Good afternoon. How long have you been in the field? Did you...
I came recently. Today.
Maybe you saw...
No. Although there is a strange thing. Someone trampled all the grass near the well. But the well ran dry. You need to stay with us until the harvest festival.
One of the crystals I need is hidden inside the bird. I think the cache will open if I collect 5 golden feathers. It's a venomous red-horned snake, and the crystal I need is right behind it. Interesting animal. I've never seen one like it before. I'll read about it in the book. Red horn snake eggs are very rare and highly prized in alchemy. Hello. Can I get some money for this egg?
Wow, that's a red horn snake egg. I think I can sell it.
Okay, why not? Open.
Almost anything can be.
This animal can be used to search for Twillier. I need to ask the baker if he can give me. I have an unusual demand. I need something to...
You can find some sugar on the shelf. The miller had a bloodhound weasel. Once he let it run without a leash.
Do you think he's still...
Quite possibly. He is an economical man. Our solidarity helps us to live happily in this town.
What is that in the cage? A feather. If I find clay on the lake, I can make a key from the cast. The crystal sits too tightly in the stone. I can only get it with a pickaxe. I found all the crystals. Now the crown works.
Perfect. Great job. And so fast.
I saw a bloodhound weasel at the hunter's place. Maybe we can borrow it.
In general, the idea is not bad. But alas, the witch hides with the help of magic.
But what about...
Most likely the witch has already hid him in her house. So we can't. In any case, finding the witch is more...
But what if the boy is still alive and we can save him?
Is it better to take the time to save a couple of people now, or find...
Okay.
You have already helped tremendously.
Since I have free time, I can look for the boy with the help of the animal.
Hello. How can I help?
The baker told me that you once had a blood...
I had, but alas...
Do you still have a leash?
That is all that's left. You can have it.
Now I need to ask Margaret for some of Dwylier's things so that the bloodhound weasel can trace him. Margaret, can you give me a personal item that Dwylier...
I can. I have his scarf.
Not yet, but I found a bloodhound weasel.
Ah, the weasel. Magnus said that my boy...
Well, I don't want to give up so easily. Magnus... It seems that the trail led the animal to the well. Is there a possibility that the boy hides there? Thomas, is there any way to get down into the well safely?
Edric had a rope ladder. You can search in the mill.
The boy has weak breathing, but he is still alive.
After a tiring search, Leonore found Dwylia, but she wasn't the first one who did. The huge cave spider was mad with rage. It chased her through the caves, longing to finish its supper, furious that someone had dared to disturb and interrupt it. Luckily, Leonore managed to find a hiding place. The last thing she saw before losing consciousness was the spider's futile attempts to reach her. When she woke up, the spider was gone.
I need to get out of here and find help. I hope I can make it before... I need to return the bloodhound weasel to Benniger. At the same time, I will ask... Please, help. I found Duillier. We must help him.
We? I do not owe anything to anyone.
Duillier is the son of Madrid, the owner of the tavern.
So it was you who took my bloodhound weasel. Since you are so independent, why can't you save the boy?
I was attacked by a huge spider. You are a hunter. You can kill it.
I have better things to do. I don't care about all these Duillier schmillier. You are full of sociability and naivety. I'm a totally different man.
Oh no, Magnus is still looking for the witch. Well, I'll arm... So I need to immobilize the spider with a hypnotic lantern and defeat it with a poisoned black steel weapon. Now I need to find a book about magic lanterns in I will sketch this drawing to make such a lantern. However, someone has to kill the spider and pull the boy out. I'll try to persuade Benniger. I really need your help. Please listen to me. Magnus is gone. He is again looking...
You are very worried about that boy. It's not...
I already know everything about the spider. It can be scared away with a special lantern.
Dark steel. It's a rare material. I'm definitely not going to make a lantern. Ask Ron Grimm for help. He's an unpleasant guy, but he knows his stuff. I will look for a suitable weapon, and I will help you if I can find one.
Rongrim, I found Duillier. He was caught by a huge...
Wait, don't rush.
I found him in a cave, which is in the well. He's still there. A huge spider wrapped its web around him and also tried to catch me.
Vinegar, you better not keep company with him. But on the other hand, I can't leave the smithy and my daughter unattended.
Yes?
I can forge the base. For now, you can work on the core. These are too subtle matters for me. I'm afraid I'll definitely break something.
I saw new candles in the basement of the tavern. If I can find them, I can melt them down. This is Liana the Dreamer, priestess of the moon goddess. She was one of those who stopped the Grey Overlord's invasion. Okay, there is the core. I'll ask the black...
Here is the base for the lantern. Did you manage to make the core?
Yes, almost everything is ready.
My daughter plays with multicolored glasses. You can find them in the treehouse on the edge.
I need to hang the lantern on something. Only a strong...
The fisherman has one. The poor guy isn't himself since his son went missing, but I have a spare...
I need colored lenses from this lamp for a lantern.
My life seems stable to me, not monotonous.
I made a lantern. Did you manage to find the right weapon?
Yes, I found arrowheads that I kept for the right occasion.
I saw a red horned snake at the edge of the forest. If its poison fits, I can collect.
It will do. You can borrow gloves from me in the clearing so as to not expose yourself to unnecessary...
I need a suitable jar to collect the poison. I can look for it at map. I brought the poison.
Good. Now, I will apply it to the arrowheads.
Leonore returned to the spider's lair with some help. She and Vinegar prepared everything that would help to deal with the spider. The lantern hypnotized and immobilized the spider. The hunter fired a poisoned black steel arrow. A well-aimed shot hit the spider, and it fell dead. Leonore quickly released the boy. Vinegar put him on his shoulder, and they left the cave together.
Which should prepare the victim to be eaten. The boy is slowly dying.
Is there anything we can do to save him?
I can go in search of a rare fruit whose juice can neutralize the poison and its effects. Someone should give...
I will make the compress.
The recipe is on the alchemy table, but I don't have any of the ingredients you need.
I can handle it. I already know my way around.
I have no doubts about your abilities. You really are a capable student. It's a shame I don't have time to teach you right now, but we'll fix that.
I need to collect all the ingredients as soon as possible. Can't reach. I wish I could remember where I left the net. It's difficult to go down to these rosehip bushes. I need a ladder. I need to fix the ladder somehow. Maybe there's something suitable in the blacksmith's shed. I can't pull out the root with my hands. I need... Can I borrow your shovel again?
You can, but I've already put all the tools in the barn.
I'll sit here, in case he will feel worse. I'm so tired.
Leonore, together with the hunter, pulled the boy out of the cave, but the spider's venom continued to kill him. Magnus said that the juice of a special fruit could help, and went looking for it. Leonore put a compress on the boy and fell asleep due to the exhaustion.
Has Magnus returned?
No, he was out all night and he did not return yet. Dwilia got worse.
Madrid, he will live. Magnus will definitely be back. Here's what we'll...
Of course. It's a good idea.
I just need to find some records of Magnus about the habitats of this healing. Hello. I'm looking for such runes.
Interesting. I saw one just like this in my grandmother's stuff as a child.
If we talk about the cost, no, it's not. But you would help me.
Okay, I'll look for it. Can you help me as well? Usually Marjorie...
I brought milk. Did you manage to find the rune?
Oh, thank you. Yes, I found it. It hadn't changed.
This is a figurine of Rakha Emerald Skin, a dragonoid prophetess, one of the heroes who's... It looks like this is the Karya tree, but I need its fruit juice, which means that I need to take it very... I should rather get back to the town as soon as possible and... Now he will be all right. He will get better.
Leonore had to solve more and more complex tasks, but she did not lose heart. She saved the tavern owner's son through her perseverance. Her well-deserved rest was interrupted by the sound of bells and the acrid smell of smoke.
What happened down there again? The bells are ringing, it's not... It seems that there's... What happened? Is anyone injured? Do you need my help?
A little help won't hurt. We need to fix the old water tower because...
This is a blue flame. We can...
Blue flame. I read about it.
We still need a lot.
But if we move away, the fire will...
Maybe I can fix the tower.
Maybe you can. There should be a visual diagram of the pump in the tower.
How does Duillier feel? Is he any better?
Yes, but he needs rest. Come back to check.
These are scarlet halidus berries, which allow you to breathe underwater. No wonder they are so well hidden. They are very rare. How do you feel?
Very dizzy. No.
I wouldn't have made it without Beniger and your mother. But let's not talk about sad things.
I was just playing in the pantry. I found a gingerbread there. When I took it...
Did they throw you?
No. I escaped and ran away from them. They followed me.
Did the shadows...
Shadows did not, but...
You are very brave and smart. It's not...
The gingerbread, which I took when the shadows overcame me.
Do you know what happened?
Fire, but not a simple one. Someone set fire to the tree.
Trouble. We need...
This is what I'm doing now. However, the pump was disassembled.
I have a part in a cache behind the shield. It should fit, but it could...
I'll look for it. Thanks. Could this gingerbread be the cause of the kidnapping?
Life is kinder to hard workers.
Another gingerbread at the place of the kidnapping? Apparently Magnus was right. This is the same witch that it was 200 years ago. I recently saw the first detail in the basement of the tavern. The water is I will need a long hose. I saw such hose somewhere in the mill area.
The fire was put out after some time.
I sympathize with you about the burnt house. Well, don't be so down about it.
Freya.
What happened?
Everyone says she died in the fire, but I do not believe it.
What do you have in mind then? And...
No, not a single bone. Nothing.
I will inspect the ashes. Maybe I'll find...
My daughter could not die in a fire. I refuse to believe...
This is not the first missing child in recent times. Rongrim, it seems to be. I'm not sure, but it looks like a shamoon flower that holds memories. Erdane must know for sure. Tell me, please, do I understand correctly that this...
That's right, it is.
I found it in the ashes of the burnt treehouse. I once read a couple of books about shamoon...
It records images. You can see what happened around the flower. I gave it to Freya, but it was badly damaged in the fire.
Oh, can I...
I know only one place where it could be. A bowl in the sanctuary of...
Is there any way to get there?
I inherited a seal from my father, which can help you to open.
A new misfortune in Forest Hill. The house where the blacksmith's daughter, the baker said that it can be restored with the moon mist that can be found in the old city.
It's time to find the old city. Wow, that's a sound lock. I need to change the string to make it work. Pigeons won't let me look around. I need to distract them. I saw the same valve in Edric's garden when I took the hose there, and some notes appeared on the parapet. Magnus is still missing. Did his search really lead to something? There is a golden note on this display case. I saw a figurine in Magnus's attic that will open it. These are the 4 heroes who stopped the Grey Overlord. In memory of their sacrifice, the Order of the Grey Guard was created. It was It's already dark. I'd better go back to the room.
Leonore opened the way to the old city. There were a lot of curiosity. Alas, she could not figure out where to find the moon mist, but she found a strange...
The raven pendant looks unusual. Maybe Erdane knows something about it. Will it help to find the girl? I got to the old city and found the sanctuary. There is a bowl with moon symbols there, but it looks...
Moons are a popular talisman that are fairly easy to find. Maybe bringing them back would...
I think that I saw such moons in the hunter's clearing and the miller's barn.
Even before most races worshipped equilibrium. I have a black raven pendant on my shelves. Look for it.
Sorry for asking so many questions. Magnus is only looking for the witch.
It's okay. You're doing well. It's not easy to investigate on...
A memory flower pictured here, but the writing is not legible. There is a potion that restores the ink. I'll look. Why does Magnus take so long to... I saw blue algae in the cave lake. I need to return for it. It looks like the old Shamoon language. I hope the baker can read it. Can you read a manuscript in the ancient Shamoon?
I'll try. It's about the memory flower. It says here that you need to put it in the bowl. The moons on the bowl must be connected by a continuous line for the mist to appear. It lists the ancient name.
Leonore restored the memory flower in the bowl. Shamoon's magic worked. A vision lit up her mind. She only saw confused fragments of memories. Freya playing in the treehouse. Open shutters, the silhouette of either a bird or a man, and a large, unfamiliar golden feather that was untouched by blue fire.
Golden feather. I hope I can read it. The hunter probably has a hawk feather. I can find the pearl in one of the shells underwater.
Leonore restored the memory flower and saw a series of vivid. She found out that this feather belongs to an alkanost, half a bird, half a woman.
Alkanost will help to find out the fate of the girl. I will perform the ritual at the side of the fire because...
Leonore performed the summoning ritual, and Alkanost appeared. She told the story of her friendship with Freya and the events of that ill-fated day. Freya bit the gingerbread, and eerie shadows flew out from it. This was dark magic, undoubtedly. Alkanost could only attack them with blue fire, but it flew through and set the treehouse on fire. The shadows were not damaged. Freya ran outside, and the shadows grabbed her immediately and dragged her into the forest. Alkanost rushed in pursuit, but alas, it was no use. The shadows disappeared without a trace, along with the girl.
According to Alkanost, Freya may be alive. I need to tell Rongrim that it's too early to mourn his daughter. Rongrim, Freya is alive. The fire happened because of the Alchemist, which...
Gingerbread? I suspected it wasn't the witch. Now I'm pretty sure it's Erdan. The arrogant Shamoon cannot accept the fact...
No, I didn't want you to think that at all. Erdan helped me a lot in my search. The memory flower that he gave to your daughter helped me to get to the...
Yes. What a misfortune that the flower did not burn...
He didn't plan any of these.
A two-faced scoundrel. Never mind.
Apparently, all the missing children bit the gingerbread, and they were kidnapped by magic...
The timing could be coincidental, but
To test the gingerbread and see...
You'll need to create a reagent potion. I've got the recipe. If the reagent turns purple after applying the gingerbread, it means that it is... Sorry, the set is incomplete. Once I bought such pigments from wandering...
I need to collect all the ingredients. The shells should be at the bottom of the cave lake, and the salt can be evaporated from the blue stalactite. I need a piece of this stalactite, but it's very high. Do you have something to blow up the stalactite in the cave?
An interesting problem you have there. I have a bottle of explosive liquid.
I need to aim explosives directly to the stalactite. Can you help me? I need to throw the explosive vial very high to knock down a stalactite in the cave.
You just won't stop, will you? I can give you a crossbow. Attach explosives to an arrow and shoot at the right place. The vial will explode on impact and the stalactite will...
It is necessary to melt a piece of the stalactite at a high temperature to get salt in the sediment. What is living water? Where can I get it? I think Erdane should know. You must be the son of Erdane. Where is he?
Yes, I am Nimril. They took away my father.
Oh no, it's all because of me. If I collect the reagent and conduct an experiment, it will become clear that Erdane is innocent.
A beautiful name, but as far as I know, it's just water with plankton from the local lake. It is found where nymphaeas grow. I'll give you a ladle so that you can conveniently collect it from the boat.
Thank you. I will try to prove that they should blame the witch for everything. Then your father will be released. I'm sure the children were kidnapped by the witch. Do you know?
On the main square.
I need to get there somehow.
Look, I'm left alone with my sister, and my father was put behind bars.
Hey, stop! No one's allowed to enter.
Maybe I can put the guard to sleep. Surely Godaloth is sitting in the... Godaloth, I need help. The baker was put in prison, but he is not...
Guarded? Ha! This drunkard guard wouldn't even notice.
Can you share a sleeping potion with me?
Unfortunately, a little bit is all that is left. If you collect the buds and seeds of
Lulling flowers? Luckily, they only open at night. I'll have to catch yellow.
Margaret hides the tap from the barrel of wine in the pantry when she leaves for business, so that no one... Fireflies at this time should be on the lake. They can be lured. Thank you. I'm already starting to fall asleep myself.
I managed to find both seeds and buds.
Excellent. Take the sleeping potion. You can safely pour it.
You must be bored here. Would you like some wine?
What a stupid question.
I did an experiment, and the water turned purple.
No, it can't be.
But I did everything you said, and the gingerbread colored the reagent. You promised. Who knows what she's doing?
She wouldn't hurt anyone.
Why are you protecting?
She charmed him. It's obvious. She made him a puppet. I see traces of witchcraft on him. Let's go. There's no point in talking to him.
The baker said that he would help find the witch if the gingerbread was created with dragonoid magic. Leonore conducted an experiment. Magnus said that he was enchanted by the witch. The threads to the missing children were...
I used the crown, but it never worked. Apparently, the witch cast a strong protective spell on the forest, which hides her well.
Is there any other way to find her? Or bypass this spell?
I figured out how to strengthen the crown. The method is difficult, but I want you to try it. It may help to find the witch. I'll leave the crown and the enhancement scheme on the table, while I will go to the experienced magicians for advice. We only fear strength.
The work is very delicate. I need to... The emerald is broken. Can I try another stone?
found part of such a stained glass window a long time ago. It should lie in my barn.
I have already seen parts of this bas relief. I need to remember that.
In the old city cache, Leonore found a protective bracelet created by the masters of the past. As soon as she put it on, the protective magic was activated and showed her an eerie vision. In that vision, Magnus was filled with rage and went mad, as if he had been possessed by a great evil. The vision dissipated, but the horror that fettered Leonore's soul told her that she saw it for a reason.
This signet seems to open something in the bakery.
My little sister was kidnapped right from the bakery, and no one believed.
You must be on the verge of despair. I believe you. I hope Magnus can...
This is my sister's bag. She wouldn't have gone anywhere without it.
Gingerbread again. I don't believe this is a coincidence. It must be the witch. This is a figurine of Gerhard the Ebon Blade. That was the name of the human archmage who contributed to the protection of the world from the Grey Overlord. I need a second key. I'll go to the blacksmith and see if he can forge this. Rongrim, I need an exact copy of this key.
Interesting key. I think I can, except that Vinegar once took the tools for such...
I think I can find...
You should try. Leave the key with me, please.
I brought everything you need.
Thank you. Can you help me with one more thing while I make the key?
Of course I will.
Ever since she disappeared, I can't sleep at all. My heart hurts. I feel terrible.
Hello. Rongrim sent me for a sedative.
Is it already over? Quickly. Here you go. Poor fellow.
Yeah, but there is still hope.
We all hope that.
I brought your medicine. Rose looked worried. I know it's none of my business.
You don't know how I feel right now, and I hope you never...
At the beginning of the Earth Age, Jacob the Madman made a fatal mistake in the ritual. He let the Grey Overlord into this world, who craved power and greatness. The southern human kingdoms fell to him. The passage through the South Ridge was left undefended. The battle against the Grey Army was doomed. As the troops became weaker, the Grey Army became stronger. It subjugated every living thing that came across its path. The four greatest mages of their races allied to prevent the inevitable defeat. They came up with a ritual that could tear the very fabric of the universe. They banished the Grey Overlord beyond the realm of the world at the cost of their lives. The magical seals closed the rift and created a defense that would not allow the Grey Overlord to return. The security of this world now depended entirely on the integrity of these seals.
When I was little, they often read this book to me in the monastery. The first chain was in the bag of Nimmerel's sister. It is worth going to the bakery. Maybe he has another... Tell me, do you have such a chain?
Yes, I will give it to you. Dad also used such a crown. He also had a special...
Do you know where he hid it?
I know. It's in the cache behind the logs. I'll look tomorrow for a clue on how to open it. And now, it's...
The crown is ready. Now I can rest.
Magnus assumed Leonore the task of improving the crown. However, she had started to suspect that he was not particularly interested in the fate of the missing children. Nimmerel said that his father used the crown along with some kind of map. Apparently, he knew the witch. Therefore, Leonore was determined to keep the crown for the time being and continue the search for the children.
Darling, Magnus has come to see you. He says that he wants to talk to you about something urgently. Get down.
Thanks, I'm on my way.
Well, did you improve the crown? There was plenty of time.
Almost. Just a little more time to finish some things.
So quickly, get on with it. The witch is almost in our hands. I'm counting on you.
I must quickly go to Nimmerel. I hope I can find the map that his father used with the crown. Hey, did you manage to find a clue?
Yes, there are some numbers, squares. I don't...
I still don't get it. Maybe there is some clue on the back?
I saw a stencil with the same symbol on my dad's shelves. Dad moved the crown over this map and looked through it at the figures.
It doesn't work. Probably this is because some details are missing. There was a basket of candy in the tavern. Maybe I can find the right candies there. Hello, may I take some candy from your counter?
Of course! You help.
Are these candies in the basket the only ones you have? I need another one in the shape of a swan.
Look in the pantry. I have a lot of them. I usually don't put everything in the basket.
Can I see this?
The candies in my yard are not quite ordinary. They have many features.
How can I make this?
I will prepare the black water myself. It is difficult. And you take care of the lens.
I need something very sharp to separate part of the candy. Benneker probably has the right tool in the clearing. I saw a strange astronomical instrument in Magnus's house with a similar pattern in the center. Judging by the recesses, I need to place 5 certain elements in this mechanism to use it. It seems to be a stone from the pedestal in the cave, but it is broken. I found and assembled the stone. It is large, smooth, and has a griffin painted on it.
Sounds like star stones. I think they can be found with the help of a magic ritual.
Can I do this?
Yes. The stone must be placed in the center of the map. But first, you need to get the support of the hunter. You cannot help by yourself, and no one in town will go against the elder. However, Benegar lives on the outskirts for a reason.
So that's what this is about. That explains...
When you go to Benegar, ask him for a new purple candle.
Benegar, it's Magnus. Magnus kidnapped the kids. I know where he went, but I need help to save them.
I knew. I told everyone that something was off with him. Nobody believed me. That's what it all came to. Okay, I'll help.
And one more thing. The witch said...
The witch. Her name is Akra, and I have a candle. Look in the clearing.
"4 hours left before the rising of the red moon."
Akra, good to see you. Are you okay?
I will be. I'm on.
So, that's the ritual that these candles are needed for. I've never seen it. Move away. I'll deal with them now. Try to use a knife. This resin should break easily.
I have 3 more hours before the red moon rises.
Look, a drawing appeared on the rock.
Everything seems to be too simple. I need to check if there is some kind of protective spell.
Leonore and Benniger went out to the site of the ritual. Benniger demanded he hand over the children, but Magnus did not respond. It was no longer Magnus. Someone else controlled him. He brought down the stone on the bridge with a powerful spell. Leonore managed to run away, but the hunter stood too close. He couldn't stay on the fragments of the bridge and fell into the cliff. Magnus went deeper into the cave, as if nothing had happened.
The red moon will rise in an hour. I need to get back to the Dragonoid. There! Magnus. He turned into someone different. He brought down the bridge with...
Poor fellow. But the children are still alive. We need to come up with an idea.
I need to remember. There is a statue.
Explosive liquid can provoke a large-scale collapse. But you can use an exploding crystal.
I can take explosive liquid from Ron...
I must have something suitable. Look in the next room.
I got the explosive liquid. There are 2 instructions on the wall that will help.
Leonore entered the cave as the moons merged, and bloody light filled everything. Magnus was consumed by the ritual.
Magnus is engrossed in the ritual and doesn't see me. I'll try to... Spell has been removed from the child. Consciousness regaining will take time, but I will use it to free the others.
Leonore freed the children with the help of a glove and commanded them to get ready and run together out of the cave. When Magnus felt that the magic was weakening, he turned to find out the reason and saw Leonore. Magnus cast a destructive spell on her, but the protective bracelet saved the girl. It surrounded her with a shield that took the damage away. Magnus prepared to cast his spell again, but Benniger appeared from behind, grabbed him, and dived into the ritual well with him. There was no time to think. The magic dissipated, and Leonore led the last child, the son of the fisherman, to the exit. The well erupted, and a magical explosion rocked the cave. Everything around started to fall apart. Leonore saved all 4 children. It seemed like a good ending to a terrible story, but no one guessed that this was not the end. It was necessary to sacrifice the blood of all 4 races to remove the seal. Magnus's plan failed, but despite everything, the conditions of the ritual were still fulfilled. Distant ancestors of Magnus were She-Moon and Dragonoids, and Benniger's ancestors were dwarves and humans. Therefore, their blood was enough for the ritual. The first seal was broken, and the Grey Overlord was one step closer to returning to this world. When the jubilation about the return of the children subsided, Leonore decided to stay in the town. She became the local herbalist and alchemist instead of Magnus. The inhabitants of the town gave her land to build her own house. Life in Forest Hill continued to go on as usual.